have your goat,
We're
buddy.
fine with bracing. I don't think everybody will brace. Would you rather have it just like nobody braced in, or if you
No,
can?
I just wanted to know what your rule was.
Okay, yeah.
It doesn't matter to me one way or the other.
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine with it, and you may see a couple of kids brace, and some you may not.
Okay. Okay.
But, and then, I don't know if they had said anything, but I know in all the other shows, they had asked not to shake hands. Did they say something to you about that?
Yeah, they.
Okay.
They
I know
do.
some were doing like
Fist-
air fist,
fist
bumps,
bumps
or
yeah.
whatever. Fist bumps, yeah.
I'm bad though. If somebody sticks their hand out, I forget and I just do it.
There's hand sanitizer up there if you need it.
All right.
He has one. I think that's going to be the problem, is dragging you guys all the way up here. If they're walking in.
If it's a, I'm assuming the numbers are down. It's not gonna matter. We can wait for them if we need to.
And then we're not handing out ribbons. We're just putting them in these and
Class
putting them
3,
up afterwards.
Gage Cooksey with Avery.
Because if not, we'd have to set them out and then wash the table every time. So,
Yeah, craziness.
just to let you know.
All right.
Yes.
And then Gage Cooksey and Cadle Westfall should be in the makeup area.
I know. Hi, how are you?
Is it right? Like, I don't want people to say, what's her name? What's her face? That was my mistake.
I think that's funny.
Well, when I was
That way
making
when
badges,
people go, hey, I told what's her face,
Face.
they don't know.
when I was
Yeah.
making badges, there was a leader's name I couldn't remember, so I put in what's her face, and I was gonna go back in and change it later, but I forgot. So
I took it.
You
she took it.
Okay.
So you call her what's her face?
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Sorry.
I think if you guys are up around the gate to tell the kids, what I want them to do is just come in, make a circle, and then have them line them up. Goats facing this way, and then I'll probably then move them onto the
Well, I'll tell you
profile.
right now, there's not more than probably 3 in a class. And
Okay.
that's barely, like right now, you only have 1, then 2, then 1, then 2.
Okay, well, let's just have them line up head to tail
Okay,
then.
so just walk around.
And line them, because that way your camera, right, can
Right.
see them better.
Okay.
So it's class 1 and 1? Okay.
We are ready for class 3. Ready for class 3, Gage Cooksey. Honey, you're not going to go touch me. I'm on live. Don't have an ad.
That's good.
Just don't take that water. It's in there because it's the judges.
How are you today? Good.
Who? Newspaper?
Do I have a mic to give comments? Do I need something for comments?
I guess, does she use that? Does she use that one?
Okay, I want to thank you guys for inviting me out to your show today. We're going to start with the pygmies here. We have a nice doe in this single entry class. She's got a lot of width. I really like how she's good and wide between her hocks. I like her width. If I could change her just a little bit, I'd maybe straighten her up a little bit. She dips just a touch behind the shoulders, straighten that, and maybe broaden her back. I'd like to see some more of that broadness that she exhibits at her base go on up into her top line, but a very nice doe for the young man.
Yes.
I think we'll have
Hello.
Okay, that would be easier. So I need 2 mics?
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it works or what.
Well, I thought they wanted one for you to go on the live stream.
No, I have one.
You have one.
I'm
So
thinking for the over thing.
testing, it's not
No.
on.
You're missing Riddell Westfall. Where's he at?
Hello?
I
Pop, pop,
said to
pop.
have him on deck.
Hello?
He coming?
Test. All right, this isn't working as far as over the intercom system.
You just want to pass this one back and forth?
We can, but that's going to get cumbersome.
Volume turned up in the barn. I don't know how to do that.
Down here.
If you got both your entries, come ahead. You have.
This is a shit show.
Oh, we're waiting? Okay.
Class 4, we have Gage Cooksey and Cadle Westfall. Parker Johnson, you should be up next. And then senior Pygmy Does should be ready to go.
We have a nice pair of young pygmy does out here. I'm going to place them how they stand today. I'm going to start with the lighter colored doe first. I think I like her over the second place doe more for her structural correctness on her feet and legs. Body-wise and capacity-wise, these does are very similar. They have a very similar top line. Where the first place doe beats out my second place doe is just the broadness and the base width she shows in her hind leg set and that structural correctness. I do like the bone of the second place doe, and if I could put that bone on the first place doe, it'd make me a little happier. But two very nice does for the young men. Is that me backing up to this or to this? Okay.
Gage Cooksey,
Oh.
Gage Cooksey, first place. Cadel Westfall, second place. Next we have Parker Johnson.
Get used to all this technical gadgetry here. We have a nice entry out here for this young man. I like this doe's width that she's showing in her base. I like her top line. And maybe like to straighten her up through the pin bones just a little bit, flatten that rump just a little bit, and give her a little more width overall in the top line. But a very nice doe for the young man. So now we're ready for a drive. Okay, so we need to bring all these guys out.
Okay, now we need
So just bring-
Gage Cooksey with Avery, Gage Cooksey with Star,
Face her that
and
way.
Parker Johnson.
Or actually face her just the way you are right there. And then you were the first place. Right up there. All right. And then young man, you need to come out. Face her that
And
way.
this will be for champion junior
Face 'em that way.
Pygmy Doe.
Come here. I want you right here facing that way, okay? Right there. Yep. I'll show that go good.
And Cadel Westfall. Up for reserve Pygmy Doe.
Is this doe the young man's down there? I believe so. That's yours too? Okay. let's give these exhibitors a round of applause for bringing us a nice junior does out here today. When I look at this drive, I see adequate base width throughout on all these does, and it gets just a little more picky in the structure. But today for the champion, I'm going to use the young man's larger black doe up here for grand champion. And then I'm going to round out the class with his smaller cream colored doe. I just think they exhibit a little more structural correctness than the other two does in the class, and that makes the difference for me today. Congratulations. Good job.
Champion
Good job, young
Junior
man.
Pygmy Doe goes to
Give me
Gage
this thumb. All right.
Cooksey. Reserve Junior Pygmy Doe also goes to Gage Cooksey. Now we've got Senior Does, Hunter Johnson and Parker Johnson.
You okay?
Gage Cooksey, you need to be back up here, please.
She needs to cooperate, doesn't she? She's playing fainter. These are senior does, right? Okay. We have two very nice senior does out here today. For first place, I'm going to use the cream colored doe. I just like her base width that she exhibits down through her feet and legs. She's square on her feet and legs. She's wider hock to hock. She balances up a little better for me today. I think you'd really see how pretty she is if she just cooperated a little bit better for the young man. Not to take anything away from the chocolate doe standing in second place. I just like to fix her on those back legs, get her a little broader, and have her hawk in less than she is currently doing today, and maybe strengthen her up in the top line. But two very nice does for the young men. So is that those were our champions?
Yes, those were our only seniors. And
Okay.
we have no homegrown Pygmy Does.
Okay, so now we're overall drive?
Yes.
But we need our reserve junior back in. Or, Oh, yeah. It's always fun sorting goats.
So Parker Johnson
So,
got champion senior
you
Pygmy
boys that
Doe.
have the two
Hunter
champions, come on
Johnson,
out this way.
reserve. Senior Pygmy Doe.
That's good.
And now we're up for best Pygmy Doe of show.
You can stay right there. Oh, she says she's over this.
So there's no homegrown.
Actually, a reserve for our best doe of the show. We just do the best doe.
So we're only
Just
picking
first
one.
place, yes.
Okay. So does that mean we're not bringing the other one up? Okay. All right. Sorry, I wasn't with the program. I didn't know you didn't do a reserve. Okay, out here in our final drive, we have our champion senior and our champion junior doe. Both very nice does, both structurally correct on their feet and legs. The cream collar doe, in my mind, exhibits a little more breed character for the pygmies. She's got that cobbiness, but she still balances up well. I like her broadness of her top. If I could change anything about her, maybe I'd like to have her come up out of that chest floor a little higher and tie into the shoulders a little better. The black doe, I still like her. I like her feet and legs. I like her top line. She just doesn't have quite the width and the cobbiness of the cream color doe. So today, the cream color doe is going to be your best to show. Congratulations. If I am running through this too fast or something, just let me know. Go faster? Okay.
Best Pygmy Doe of show goes to Parker Johnson.
Congratulations. So now we're doing Pygmy Weathers.
Junior class, senior class, one of the first two. And then there is homegrown pygmies.
Now we move on to Pygmy Weather, and we are ready for Billy Jackson.
Okay. So we'll only bring back champions. Is that the same for the boar goats too?
Junior Weather, the only
Okay.
class we have is Billy Jackson.
All right. Just come around, line up right over there. That's good. Just set him up. You're going to get wore out. We have a nice single entry in this class, this little caramel colored wether. He's very pretty. He's very correct on his feet and legs. He's got adequate width and good weight for his age group. A very nice little wether for the young man. Congratulations.
First place and champion junior weather goes to Billy Jackson, also homegrown. Next we have senior weathers, Billy Jackson and Gage Cooksey. Both homegrown.
Come on, dude. And this will finish out the pygmies, right?
Homegrown pygmy weather. Like all of them homegrown.
Yeah, all of
So
them.
we'll bring out, I guess,
Well-
whoever grand champion pygmy weather is, just get that.
Yeah, so when we bring them out, okay. So we have a class of senior pygmy weathers here. I'm going to use for my first place the caramel colored pygmy over the gray agouti. He just outpowers him. He has a lot more muscle and mass. And in the bottom line, when you're looking at weathers, I know most people think of pygmies as pets, but they are a meat breed. You can't fault the caramel color. You look at it and think, oh, maybe he's over-conditioned. But when you get your hands on him, there's a lot of product there. But he also is good and square in his leg set. I really like the width behind his hocks. He's got a lot of base. He's got a lot of body capacity. He just outpowers the little gray agouti weather. Not to take anything away from him. I'm sure there's some age difference here. The gray weather is really good on his feet and legs also, and really like that. And one of the things you got to give these pygmy exhibitors credit for, these guys are extremely hard to break to lead. So it takes a lot of time to get them walking well, but these young men have done a good job. Congratulations. So now that one's yours or his? It's his, okay. I'm going to use your senior as champion. Congratulations. Using the senior as champion. Let's give this young man out here a round of applause with his nice homegrown weathers here. I'm going to use the senior as champion today. There's just so much product there, and the junior is just so young to compete with him. But they are both excellent confirmation. This young man's done a really great job. I appreciate the fact that you come in here and they lead well, and they've done well. You got nice stock, and continue your program. Congratulations. Good job. You're welcome.
Champion Senior Pygmy Weather goes to Billy Jackson. Also, Homegrown Pygmy Weather goes to Billy Jackson. And Grand Champion Pygmy Weather goes to Billy Jackson.
So this percentage dose?
Now we will start our,
Just have one.
Okay,
Off with the top.
okay. Top junior doe.
boar percentage, junior does.
One in each
We'll start the class with League and Clifford.
out for champion.
Okay, so we have very, very few. Oh, that's so sad. All right, so these are percentage though. All right.
It's our only junior doe.
That's good, hon. No, you're all right, baby. Hon, why don't you leave her right there? This young lady brings us a nice junior percentage doe. I like this doe. She's got some width to her. She's got a beautiful top line. I like her long neck and how she's elevated up out of that chest floor. If I could change her a little bit, I'd give her a little more spring and shape into that top line, into that rack, but I love her levelness. And I'd also maybe possibly strengthen her up just a little bit in those back pastures. But other than that, I really like this doe. She's young, she needs more time to fill out, but you're going to have a nice breeding piece. Thank you.
Top junior percentage Bordeaux goes to League and Clifford. Yearling does percentage only class is Gage Brown, which is also homegrown. This is 16 months to under 20 months.
Oh, come on, walk for the young man. Just bring her here in the middle. Profile her. There, she's walking for you. Hey, baby. Oh, I keep losing this thing. This young man brings us a nice yearling percentage doe. I like how she's good and square on her feet and legs. She's got a nice top in her. She's got adequate cover on her. She could be a little more elevated up out of the shoulders and her neck. I know she's fighting some. And she dips just a titch behind the shoulders, but that's being kind of picky on a good doe. I like this doe. I think she'll make him a good breeding piece, and we'll see how these guys all measure up in the drive. It's hard to make comparisons when there's nothing out there.
Top yearling percentage Bordeaux goes to Gage Brown, which is also homegrown. Senior division, first class, 24 months and under 36 months, Hayden Hardman. Only Hayden Hardman.
Okay. Stop her right there. Set her up. This young man's brought us a nice senior doe, this nice pretty black-headed doe. Boy, this doe has a lot of length. She's long-bodied, but she's good on her feet and legs still. If I could change her, I'd maybe like to straighten her up in her rump, flatten that out a little bit, and I'd like to blow her apart, especially through that chest floor. She has some width in the rear quarter. I wish she had that width in the front quarter. That's what I would really change with her. Give her a little more spring to rib. She's in good condition. She needs a little more condition to be in show condition, but a nice doe for the young man.
For class 7, Hayden Hardman, first place. Class 8, 36 months and older, Brindley Smith.
Another nice senior doe out here for this young lady. Again, this doe is good on her feet and legs, and I talk about that a lot because they got to have good feet and legs under them to travel in your herd and to breed and reproduce. This doe also has a lot of length. I'd maybe like to flatten her up from the rump to the pin bones just a little bit. And I'd also like to maybe change how she sets that neck up out of those shoulders a little higher to make that a little smoother. And if we could blow her apart, give her more width throughout, she'd be a top-notch doe for the young lady. Top senior, okay. Just line up there right behind her, okay? I'll tell you what, let's make a lap. Can you guys give me a circle? And then just walk that way.
Class 8, Brinley Smith, first place. Now we're doing top senior percentage Bordeaux, Hayden Hardman and Brinley Smith.
Okay, so we have two senior does out here. The brown-headed doe, one of the things I like about her that I don't think I spoke to earlier is I like the amount of bone she has compared to the black-headed doe. But when I look at them and compare the two, there's things I like about each one. There's things I would change about each one. It comes up to what I think when I'm looking for, one of the things you have to look for is the overall picture. How do they balance? How do all the pieces tie in together? And for that reason, I'm going to use your black-headed doe as your best or your champion senior percentage doe. I think she has a little more depth of body. She definitely has a lot of length, and she's just a little broader in the loin and through her rack. But she ties it together in a smoother, prettier package than the brown-headed doe. If I could change how that brown-headed doe ties up to her shoulder, make that transition smoother and straighten her up in a rump, she would possibly be more competitive with the black-headed doe today. But two nice does for the young people. Give them a hand.
Top senior percentage Bordeaux goes to Hayden Hardman. Reserve senior percentage Bordeaux goes to Brinley Smith. Now we need Legan Clifford,
hang on.
Gage Brown,
You go.
and Hayden Hardman.
You follow right in behind her. You follow in behind him, okay? That way we have them age order.
And Brinley Smith
Okay.
for reserve. Yeah.
Okay, so Mike's picking a champion in reserve? Okay. 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 So come up this way. Come up. Face that way, but come. I want room behind. Face that way. Right here behind him. And then you're going to go beside him. Okay, guys, let's circle around and try it again. You stay there. Come around. Let's make a line. We've got time today. Come right here. You stop right there. Stop right there if you can. I'll set them up. Let's give these kids out here in this percentage drive a round of applause. They're doing a good job. So we have our single entry out of the junior division up there, a nice young doe. And then we have our middle division, which was the nice yearling doe. And then we come back, we had the two seniors. To me, there's one that comes pretty handily to the top out here for her overall conformation, her width, her structural correctness on her feet and legs, and her overall mass. She's in the condition, she exhibits more the body type that I'd really like to see in my Boer goats, and she has the weight and the muscle mass over the other goats in the class. So to me, your champion today is going to be out of your yearling division. For the reserve champion, it gets a little closer to me. But I'm going to go back to my structural soundness in my feet and legs and the overall length and just a smoother, prettier design. So our reserve champion is going to be the black-headed senior doe today. Congratulations. Congratulations, young man, for on reserve. Congratulations on your champion. Good job, guys. Nice doe. Nice doe. She just needs to straighten up on her pastrums a little bit. She's a little weak both front and back on her pastrums. That could be a trim job, even as far as just feet trimming, or it could be maybe you need to add some psyllium into her diet, and those things might help her.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Junior does 94% and greater, full-blooded. Class 1, Legan Clifford, Tessa Stagg, and McKenna Blankenship. This is 3 months to under 6 months. And then on deck, I need Aiden Boyce.
On deck. We're near about right here. That's good.
We need to thank our award sponsors, Cloverdale Ag Center, Penny Hood, Friend of 4-H, Phil, Ann, and Caleb Schonk, Coop Rider Farms, M&M Family Farm, and Dave and Becky Jacob.
Think she'd walk for you again?
Where's
Think
the
she'd walk for you?
dairy
Let's
one?
do another circle, guys. I'd really like to see them move if they will.
Huh?
Let one of the other goats go in front of you.
I
and
know,
see.
I'm looking for my other one.
Now see if she'll walk. There we go.
Also, Richard and Jeanette Steiner, the Wagner family, Greg and Becky Burns, Liberty Lane Livestock, and Schottmeyer Ag Services.
This is a class of junior full-blood does, and this is a class about differences. In my mind, we almost have 3 different types and kinds out here in this ring. At the front of the line there, we've got the young lady's doe. She's more shorter coupled, but she still has a lot of width in her. If I could change her, I would change how she comes up out of that front end. I'd want to see her more elevated, comes up out of that shoulder area cleaner, and a little more width through that chest floor. That being said, I like her depth of body. She has a lot of depth of body through the flank area. She has some good width down through her stifle. When we get into the doe standing here in the middle, in my mind, she's younger, greener than the other 2. She's got a lot of length. I'm going to guess, a later maturing doe. She hasn't hit her stride yet. She's got some pop to that forearm that I'd like to see a little more muscle and strength up through that rack and back area. But I do like her pretty elegant neck and head. And she has, I like the width between her chest floor. I like that about that doe. I definitely think her best days are ahead of her yet. When I come back to this doe standing in the 3rd spot, I love her back half. I love her hip. I love that width she has between the hocks. What I'd like to change about her is her front end. And maybe it's just a growth thing right now. She kind of runs downhill for me right now. That may change. I'd like to give her maybe a little longer neck to balance out. She doesn't balance up to me quite as well as I'd like. But boy, she has a lot of bone. She has a lot of width. She has a lot of unique pieces there. So that makes my decision on how I'm going to place these guys hard, which is why I'm taking my time here. I'd like to said on this doe, I'd like to change and elevate her up through that neck, level her up in the shoulders. But I like that back half. I think she's got a beautiful hip in her. That being said, I think I'm going to use her as first place today. Gets tougher now. Can I hand this guy back to you for a minute? I want to go look at these other 2 does. I'm taking my time and being picky. All right, I've made up my mind. I'm going to use the doe in the middle for second place, just because I think she gives a more balanced overall picture than the doe I'm going to use in third. I'd like to straighten out her top line some. She's kind of roachy in the back to me a little bit. And again, I'd like to blow her out, widen that chest floor to make her go compete with the other 2 today.
Which one did you pick?
This is first. This is 2.
Thank you.
Good job. All nice does, though, girls.
Okay, so junior class 1. First place, McKenna Blankenship. Second place, Legan Clifford. And third place, Tessa Stagg. So homegrown first place is McKenna Blankenship, and second place, Tessa Stagg.
Just one?
Junior Does class 2, Aiden Boyce. 6 months to under 9 months. Then we need Mia Modisett and McKenna Blankenship. No, not yet. Sorry. I forgot you were in there. Sorry. Yeah.
The young man brings us a pretty red doe here today. This doe, I like her for her overall balance. She's good and smooth. She has a nice top. She has a nice hip. I like her leg structure. She's good and square. A very nice doe for the young man. Okay.
Class 2 Junior Does, Aiden boys, first place. Now we will bring McKenna Blankenship and Aiden boys. For top junior full-blooded Bordeaux.
But why is,
I'm with you.
And Ligon Clifford.
Just make a small circle right here in front of me. Just go right. And wait just a minute, okay? Go ahead and walk her. If she will. Come on, baby. Walk for him. Go ahead. Let's put our hands together for the junior drive here. We have 3 nice does out here. I think 3 nice does that will continue to grow and be a good addition to these young people's herd. We have the older red doe that was a single entry. She has nice balance. We have the 2 junior does back here. We had the one with the nice hip and the nice bone and the nice width. Just like to change her in her front end a little bit. And then we have the really green junior doe back here who's smooth in her makeup and has adequate width. So today, I think for our champion, we're going to go with the junior doe from the first class, and for reserve, we're going to go with the second doe from that same junior class. So congratulations. Congratulations. She's a
Top
nice
junior
doe.
full-blooded Bordeaux
She's a little
goes
broader,
to
and for her
McKenna
age difference, I would
Blankenship.
have liked to see her
Reserve
exhibit a
junior
little more
full-blooded
growth than the other
Bordeaux
two.
goes to
But nice
Ligon
doe.
Clifford. And McKenna Blankenship's was homegrown.
All right, it's time for the ponytail. It's better over here than in the middle of the ring.
Our next class is yearling does, Mia Modisett and McKenna Blankenship, 12 months to under 16 months.
Said if I'm rolling through this too fast, I feel like I'm going too fast. There's no such thing. Okay, this is our class of full-blood yearling does. I'm going to use for first place today the traditional doe. I love her overall balance. She presents a nice, pretty picture. She's good and broad. She has a lot of bone. I love her width between the hocks and between her forearm. She exhibits a lot of depth of body. She has a beautiful hip and a strong top line. Beautiful head and neck, a very nice doe. When we come to the second place paint doe, she just doesn't have quite the balance as our first place doe. She's a little weak behind that shoulders and she's a little steep in her rump. If we could change those two things about her and broaden her up in that chest floor, she'd be a little more competitive today.
Yearling does class 4. First place, McKenna Blankenship. Second place, Mia Modisette. Now we're ready for class 5. 16 months to under 20 months, Macy Brown and Justin Dickey Hutt.
Come on, girls. Yeah. an interesting class here of yearling does. We would definitely have two different types and kinds out here. The red doe, she's pretty, she's elegant, she's got that beautiful head and upfrontedness. She's pretty good balance. I'd like to maybe change her a little bit in that hind quarter, give her a little more muscle down through that stifle than she has. But when he gets her set up nice, she has a lot of width and refinement. She has adequate bone. I'm not going to ding her there at all. When we come back to the traditional doe, she's a more rugged, broody type doe. She's not as pretty by any means in that front quarter. She doesn't come up as elevated and clean in that chest floor and through the head and neck. But she has a lot of width. She has a lot of meat down through the back quarter, and she has a lot of bone. So this comes down to which type and kind do you want for your herd. There's places for both of these does in a herd to work. The traditional doe could maybe make you some well of wethers or buck kids. She's not going to throw you necessarily those pretty doelings. Where this red doe is going to come out, and boy, you could make some pretty elegant doe kids out of her, crossing her with the right buck. So it's just a matter of some little differences, what you're looking for. To me today, I think I'm going to use the red doe for first place. She's just a little more refined. I love the breed character about her head. She has a lot of width in that chest floor. The traditional doe, I'd like to see her blown apart a little bit more in that chest floor, and definitely change how she ties in at that shoulder through her head or neck today.
Class 5, first place goes to Justin Dickey Hut. Second place goes to Macy Brown.
I want you to start off the circle, and you fall in behind
First
this
place
paint doe, okay?
homegrown. Now we will bring out
All of them?
Come in behind her.
Mia Modisett, McKenna Blankenship, Macy Brown, and Justin Dickey Hut for top yearling full-blooded Bordeaux and reserve yearling full-blooded Bordeaux.
Come about right here, right in the middle. And then you come right here. Right behind her. About right here. Let's put our hands together for these young people out here on the yearling drive. We have out here 4 pretty nice goats. The two division champions come out and are, well, I should say 2 class winners. I shouldn't say division champions. The 2 class winners come out with some pretty nice does up here. In the younger class, we have the nice traditional doe who comes out who's really balanced, a lot of width, still elegant and pretty through her head, a really pretty complete package. It's hard to pick a hole in. We come back to the next class winner. We have the pretty elegant red doe that if I could change, I'd maybe strengthen her up in her hind quarter, give her a little more meat down through that stifle area today. And then we come over to our second place winners. We have the paint doe, who we'd like to strengthen up in her top line and her back quarter. And then we have the traditional doe out of the second class that we'd like to change her in her front end. So today, for me today, our champion yearling is going to be our traditional doe that the young lady has, and our reserve champion is going to be the young man's red doe. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Top yearling full-blooded
She's next
Bordeaux goes
You're very
to
pretty.
McKenna Blankenship. Reserve yearling full-blooded Bordeaux goes to Justin Dickey Hutt. Now we're ready for senior division. 24 months to under 36 months. Marley Blankenship, McKenna Blankenship, and Ian Close.
So do we have more than one class of seniors?
Yes, we have 2 classes.
Okay.
And then next to come in will be Macy Brown and Mallory Sutherland.
A really nice pair of senior does out here. I really like both these does. The traditional doe, I think I'm going to use for first place. She's just a little more heavier bone. She's a little wider through the stifle, through her chest floor, and she has a really nice feminine wedge going. Maybe like to straighten her out just a little bit in the top line, level out her hips, make them a little more level. That's where the red doe excels over the doe. She's a little more level through the top line, but she doesn't have quite the width through the chest floor as the other doe. And she doesn't have quite that feminine wedge. So today I'm going to use the traditional, and the red doe is going to be second place, but two very nice does. gosh, I'm on the wrong one. Oh, sorry.
First place goes to McKenna Blankenship. Second place goes to Ian Close. Next up is Macy Brown and Mallory Sutherland for 36 months and older.
What?
I don't want to unplug it. Another nice pair of senior does out here. I'm going to guess the one standing at the front of the line, maybe weaned kids not too awfully long ago. Based on her condition, she's in good condition, but she's not near as heavy as the doe standing behind her. Both these does are nice does, a little different in type and kind. Again, I like how they both come up out of their neck and shoulders, and they both have pretty heads and long necks with good breed character. The doe standing at the front of the line, if I could change her, I'd like to level her up to those, from the hip to the pin bones, just flatten her out on that rump a little bit, and maybe level her up just a little bit behind those shoulders. I'm going to use the doe standing in the back of the line here as first place. She just outpowers the first doe. She has more bone, she has more depth of body, she has more width. If I could change her, I'd like to change her in that back hock set just a little bit. She seems a little posty to me today, and maybe a little weaker in her pasterns, but that kind of happens as you age a little bit. But for her overall power and her breed character, she's going to earn first place today. Oh, are we having issues?
I am so sorry. I didn't realize this wasn't working right. So
That one's fine. You gotta have that on.
Okay,
For the light.
that one has to stay on.
okay.
What the guys, the last couple been doing is they've been clipping this and carrying it if you don't want to put it around your neck.
Okay,
Or you can bring it over here and set it up here.
so this is going to take care of that then? Okay.
Class 8, first place was Mallory Sutherland. Second place, Macy Brown.
Okay, gotcha.
Now, McKenna
I think we have our
Blankenship,
technical
Justin
difficulties.
Dickey Hut, Aiden,
No.
sorry. Macy and Mallory.
Where's Justin?
These are senior. That's my fault.
Sorry, my mom's messing me up. McKenna Blankenship, Ian Close, Macy Brown, and Mallory Sutherland for top senior full-blooded Bordeaux and reserve senior full-blooded Bordeaux.
Okay, let's see how this works now. I think we have our technical difficulties worked out here. Let's put our hands together for this group of senior does. We got a nice group out here. These kids are working hard. We have these two does up here in the front of the line that came from the younger class of the senior does. We have the traditional doe who's really balanced, put together well, a lot of width. We have the more elegant red doe who's also extremely balanced and has a lot of width and good characters. When we come back to the older division, we have this big, heavy, broody senior doe who has a lot of width and a lot of power, and she's followed up by another nice senior doe who just got outpowered by the one in front of her today. For me, today on our senior doe drive, the one that puts it together the best and overall balance and the most complete package, I'm going to use this traditional doe up here at the head of the class as your senior doe. It gets a little closer, maybe a little harder decision for reserve, but to me it still comes down to being functional and overall balanced, and for that reason I'm going to use as reserve your reserve winner or your second place out of our class, the pretty red doe. Easier. I like to see them when I talk about them.
Okay,
So now I pick one.
Top senior full-blooded Bordeaux goes to McKenna Blankenship.
Okay, so okay.
Reserve senior full-blooded Bordeaux goes to Ian Close.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll have the senior, yearlings, and juniors. Okay, so let's take these. We're going to make a circle. So I want the juniors first, then I want the first place yearling and the second place yearling to follow them, and then first place senior and second place senior to follow them, and then come back. I want the first place over here. I want the second place over here. So go ahead and make a lap. I want the other junior. Now my first place yearling, second place yearling. Just come around and then face them that way. Bring her right here. And then you come over here. Second place over there. Here. Come about right here. And then right over here. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause out here for this Borgo overall drive. We have some nice does out here, but to me there's one who's most complete in her package, has the least amount of holes in her, and is very balanced, very pretty, well put together, a lot of width, still pretty and elegant through that head and neck with breed character and well balanced on the top. So to me, the grand champion is going to be out of your yearling division for this young lady. Congratulations. So go ahead and come on out. I want you to bring her over here. For reserve, to me, it gets a little closer. I like all three of these does, but there's things I'd like to change about all three of them. I just don't think they're quite as a complete package as our grand champion was. It comes down to what I think I'm looking for as a breeder and what I can best use in my herd. There's always little differences in types and kinds that different people like. But for me today, your reserve is going to be the red doe out of the yearling division also. Good job. Good job. Nice job. Good job. I really like this doe. She's going to be good later. She's just green, but I really like her. Give her time. Thank you. We have two
Champion
fingers.
full-blooded Bordeaux
Just two?
goes to McKenna Blankenship. Reserve champion full-blooded Bordeaux goes to Justin Dickeyhut. Now we move on to feiners. And we only have senior division, class 7, 24 months to under 36 months, Sydney Smith. As we get ready to move into the weather class, please everyone remember to social distance as much as possible and be sure to wear your mask whenever you're up here at the show arena. Thank you.
We have a single entry here in this Myotonic class. A nice doe for the young lady. She has a lot of length. She has a lot of length and balance. Maybe could straighten her up and her legs set a little bit, but a nice doe.
Sydney Smith, first place. Now we go to class 8. Brindley Smith, 36 months and older.
Just bring her right here to the middle. Another single entry, a nice doe. I love her levelness of the top. She's a very nice doe, and let's bring the other one out and see what we have to compare them with.
Sydney Smith and Brindley Smith up for top senior fainer doe and reserve senior fainer doe.
Two nice does out here. The white doe's got a little more heavy muscle on her in her rear quarter, which I like, but I also like the structural correctness of the brown doe in her top line over the white doe. I'd like to change how she ties in at that shoulder, level her out there. So for that reason today, the brown doe's going to be your champion and it'll be reserved.
Top senior fainer doe goes to Brindley Smith. Reserve senior fainer doe goes to Sydney Smith. Champion fainer doe also goes to Brindley Smith. And reserve champion fainer doe goes to Sydney Smith.
And I pick one. Okay.
Now we will bring out Gage Brown and McKenna Blankenship along with Brindley Smith for best meat doe
Fall in
show.
behind them and let's just make a circle and then come back and line up.
And homegrown
She's-
meat doe.
Were you were second? Because this is your percentage. That's percentage full blood. Okay. Yeah, just make a circle then. I was thinking these guys are the same age. And then just bring her about right here in the middle.
McKenna Blankenship and Gage Brown are homegrown.
Let's put your hands together out here for these kids in this overall meat goat drive. We have three nice does out here. We have the percentage doe from the percentage doe division, the full blood, and the myotonic. Three nice does, three good balanced packages. But again, for me today, it's one that just puts it all together in a neat, pretty, correct package. And that's going to be your full blood doe. She's going to be your best to show today. Congratulations. Nice doe.
Best meat doe show goes to McKenna Blankenship. Homegrown meat doe goes to Gage Brown.
Now, how many classes of weathers do we have?
We're gonna take a 5-minute break for our bleach to dry in our holding pen.
Okay.
So you wanna get a drink?
All right. All right. I'll hang out.
Procedures to use scales to weigh them. So we used a weight tape,
Okay.
and that's how we weighed them.
We're
All
going
the
to take
families
about a
said that
5-minute
it was
break so we
accurate.
can
It was
let
pretty accurate to
the,
what theirs was.
the
But I just wanted to let you know.
dry in the holding pen
Oh, I've got this for now. Thank
before
you.
we start weather. The first class of the weathers will be
So
Gage
do you
Brown,
have division
and
champions?
then Legan
Like a light,
Weber.
medium, and heavy, or just have an overall grand reserve
For weathers.
for weather? So we're just going to do all the weathers and then,
We'll just do all of them, and then we'll bring out all of the, basically the first place, I guess, for their class. And I guess depends who wins that.
whether or not you come back for
We may
homegrown.
have to decide if they come back out for homework.
Okay.
But yeah, just the class, and then whoever from the class is
Okay.
I had him turn the fan up a little.
Oh, we're good. We're good. It's not too bad.
During this break would be a great time to support the junior leader stand. They are open. And they have hand
Between this
dipped
and the
ice
dairy show,
cream.
we'll take another like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay. And then how many dairy goats do we have? Do we know?
This show bill, I don't know the exact number.
Go
Is
support
this
your
it?
junior leader.
And the weather, and then the weather's also gets like
So now, do you pick, so like we have the Alpines and then you pick the best Alpine?
yes.
Then we have the Lamachas and then you pick, okay. Just
And then
wanted
the
to make-
weathers is set up like
Yeah, just by weight, okay. Are we doing does first, I assume?
yes.
Okay. Looks like this would be pretty quick too, there's not very many.
Well, we limited it to 3 goats per exhibitor. And really, before we limited it, a lot of people only registered about that.
Me.
And then some obviously decided not to show just with everything going on.
I think there's a lot of people, because it was so uncertain when you approach deadline time, just didn't buy. Why buy one if you don't know if you're going to do any, and they just didn't.
That's how our weathers, we were supposed to have 4 acres buying them, and we ended up just sending them.
To market.
Yeah.
There were $3.10 a pound for 70 to 80 pounds last week, yeah.
But yeah, and just, especially if we have a lot showing off trailers, just to minimize space for them. So
Yeah.
we were hoping that it'd be a little shorter just so they're not out there in the heat days.
Yeah. So is our first class of one?
Mary's show bill? Yeah.
Here.
We need here. I think that's mine. One second. You have one for this one? I have 3 total besides mine.
Here. Use this one. I just wanted to glance at it.
And then the weather
Okay.
I'm going to slide through here to the trash can.
Tractor's already on it too.
water is sitting on it.
So me and Danielle can share.
I have not turned the fan on.
Glad you have a fan.
I am glad.
It is hot. It is hot outside.
He's over there cranking it up, and I'm like, and then I get this like good. He's like, turn it up. I'm like, no, I don't like it at all. Oh yeah, I got 3 hours of sleep last night.
That's a lot, really, for the night before the show.
It's about 1, and I got
So-
my alarm at 4.
Where is the live stream at? On Clay County 4-H, or is it something different?
Of the show. And class 1 is Gage Brown with homegrown.
Don't drag him. Just bring him to the middle. like being out here by themselves. Just take your time, set him up. When you're ready, I'll.
This weight class is 50 to 59 pounds.
We got a nice entry out here in this 50-pound weight class. A nice young wether. He's muscled up nice. He's got a good smooth top line, and he's plenty brave between his feet and legs. And we'll see how we measure up when we have some more out here for the drive.
Class 1, first place, Gage Brown, first place in homegrown. Class 2, Legan Clifford.
Just one? Just bring him to the middle.
Weight 60 to 69 pounds.
He's all right. Another single entry out here. This guy's got a nice long top in him, adequate muscle down into that stifle area. Again, we'll see how they measure up when we get more out here.
Class 2, Legan Clifford, first place. Class 3, we have Dalen Miller, Macy Brown, Lainey Starkey, and this weight class is 70 to 79 pounds. Macy Brown is homegrown.
Just bring him right here in the middle and set him up. If you can, come on around. Let's you go right there and put him on the profile like she's got, okay? There you go. We've got three wethers out here. For first place, I'm going to use the young lady in the middle. Her wether is exhibiting the most product today, down his top and on his, through his loin area and his rack and down through his stifle. And he's a little wider based and longer than the other two wethers. For second place, I'm going to use the red wether. He's just carrying more product across that top, more meat in the, down and through the stifle area than the spotted dappled neck wether that we have on for third. This wether, he just needs more product across the top, and he may be just a little more later maturing than the others, but to compete today, he's going to need more product.
Class 3, first place, Macy Brown. Second place, Dalen Miller. Third place, Lainey Starkey. Class 4, we have Aiden Boyce and Maylee Herbert. This weight class is 80 to 89 pounds.
That's good. Just set him up there. We have two wethers out here in our heavier weight class. I'm going to use your traditional wether for first place today. He's carrying more product across the top and down through that loin and rack area, and then he's carrying more product down into the stifle. He's also harder to the touch, more fresher in his feel than our dapple wether today. Our dapple wether has a lot of length, but he needs to carry some more muscling up and through that shoulder and forearm area and down into the rack in order for him to beat the traditional today. Good job.
Class 4, first place, Maylee Herbert. Second place, Aiden Boyce. Class 5, Keaton Rollo. This is weight 90 to 99 pounds.
A nice single entry for this weight class. He's got a lot of product, a lot of weight. We'll see how he measures up when we get him all right here in the dry.
Class 5, Keaton Rollo. First place. Class 6, Carly Unger. Weight is 100 to 109.
Oh, hang on. Don't get like that for her. Again, another single entry out here with a lot of muscling. Like to tighten him up in his skin for a weather class, but he has a lot of nice bone, a lot of product he's carrying, and we'll see how we measure all these guys up when we get them all out here.
Class 6, Carly Unger. Now we are going to bring out Class 1, Gage Brown. Class 2, Legan Clifford. Class 3, Macy Brown. Class 4, Maylee Herbert. Class 5, Keaton Rollo. And Class 6, Carly Unger.
When you get down here, face your goat that way. Set him up facing that way. You two switch places because you were lightest class, right? Yeah. One or two. You're all right, you're all right. When we get them all out here on a drive, you have to look at market readiness. Today's show day. Today is the target date today. So we're looking at who we think is at that top peak today. When we go down to this lightest class, the little 50-pound leather, I really like him. He's put together nice, he's structurally correct. He just could be a little harder, a little firmer in his touch, but he's still green. I think his best days are ahead of him. When we come down through here for the other classes, these next four wethers are probably pretty close to being where they need to be. The young lady's wether with the blue t-shirt, he could use a little more product. He's a little softer. I'd like to see him have more muscling and definition on that top. The young lady in the peach flowered shirt, her wether, he's got product there, but I'd like to have him feel a little firmer to the touch. When we come down to the young lady here with the yellow and white shirt, her weather's really hard to touch and he's carrying a lot of product. Is he the prettiest package out here? No, probably not. I don't know where to stand. The young man's weather, he's big and he's got some muscle, but he's a little soft to the touch. And then when we come down to this big weather on the end, I think he's just a little overdone in his condition today. A little too loose skin, just not quite the right type I'm looking for when I'm looking for a market animal. So I think your champion today is going to be our young lady here in the yellow shirt with her weather. Congratulations. Macy and Gabe. So these
Grand champion
our
meat
homegrowns
weather
come out
goes to Maylee Herbert.
Okay, now we have our homegrown wethers, and these kids need to really be applauded because they're trying to grow these animals on their own. They've not gone out and bought a wether. They're working on their program, and that's to be commended. For me today, it's going to easily come down to the young man's wether with the lightweight, very nice wether.
Homegrown weather goes to Gage Brown.
He's nice.
Thank you.
You just need to be more of him for today.
Yeah.
Are you thinking state fair?
That's what I've been told. They won't want to go to state fair.
Ah.
You go tell them that.
Well, there's always the nail in November.
Well, I think I'm going to take them to the stock show in Cloverdale.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck.
September.
In September?
Yeah.
Well, good luck. He's nice. Keep working him. I'm good to go. Well, maybe. You guys don't run me out on a rail here, so.
Well, we don't have a lot of these either, like just small classes.
I know, but my boars are my thing,
I
so.
know. Well, I
So
don't
you're
know
dis-
anything about dairy.
So your dairy people might think this.
Well,
That's
they'll
all right.
deal with it. We didn't have much choice this year. You know?
No, I know. I don't know what happened to the other judge.
She couldn't move to Thursday. Usually our dairy goat show's on Sundays, but we
Ah.
had to move them to keep everybody together.
Together, yeah. I
She
understand that.
couldn't come, so
So, well, they get potluck then today.
yep. Whatever.
That's all right.
you
I'm
wanna
ready
do.
whenever you are. These are our junior alpines, correct?
Okay, we're going to start our dairy class now, our dairy show now. With our alpines, we've got class 3, Owen Wagner and Paul Wagner. These were born January 1st to February 29th of the current year.
So just bring them right here in the middle of the arena to me, okay? There you go. Pick, and then stop and set them up. So, Oops, watch out.
Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors for today, Cloverdale Ag Center, Penny Hood, Brenda 4-H, Phil and Kayla Shaw, M&M Family Farm, David and Becky Jacobs, Freddie Stroud Thompson, Alan and Betsy Stevenson, the Smith family, Liberty Lane Livestock, Shopmeyer Ag Services, Richard and Jeanette Steiner, the Wagner family, Greg and Becky Burns. And don't forget the Junior Leader Stand is open for all of your refreshment needs. And our day sponsor today is Riddell National Bank.
Okay, we have two nice junior alpine does out here. I'm going to use for first place the doe here in the back. I like both these does. They're very pretty. They're very upfronted. They're showing a lot of dairy characteristics. I'm going to place the doe here standing at the back of the line as first, just because she has a longer overall length of body, more depth of body and capacity. But otherwise, very good does, both really good on their feet and legs, nice angulation of the hocks, two very nice does. So you're going to be one, you're going to be two.
Okay, Owen. You go to the back. Paul, you stand in front, okay? I know.
Class 3. First place goes to Paul Wagner. Second place goes to Owen Wagner. And they are both homegrown. So top, go ahead and do top junior.
So am I going to a yearling now?
Top junior alpine goes to Paul Wagner.
Mrs.
Reserve
Milky.
junior
Okay.
alpine goes to
All right.
Owen Wagner. Now our alpine milking, 1 year and under 2 years. First class is Owen Wagner.
Bring her right here in the middle. There you go. Set her up. You got her. I'm going to put my hands on her here. Yes, I see you. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. We've got a nice yearling doe here in milk. If I could change something in her, maybe since she's in milk, maybe we could see her a little smoother in her tie-in and that for attachment in her udder. But a nice doe. We have a nice top line. We have adequate angulation, nice dairy characteristics.
Class 5, first place, Owen Wagner. Class 6, in the ring is Morgan Oleg.
Hey, baby. Hey. Again, a single entry here in milk. This doe has a lot of width and broadness throughout. Nice top line, and she's good and sound on her feet and legs for being an older doe. Really like how she ties in at the shoulder and her head and neck. A nice doe for the young lady. So, okay, so this is just between these two then? Okay.
Now for top senior alpine, we have Owen Wagner and Morgan Oleg.
Okay, we have our two alpines in milk here today. Two very nice does, but for me today, I'm going to use the young lady's doe as first. I think she has some more broadness, more depth of body to her than the young man's doe today. Congratulations, good job. Yeah.
Top senior alpine
Okay.
goes to Morgan Oleg. Reserve senior
So I
alpine
have
goes
two.
to Owen Wagner.
Okay.
Now we'll bring
Okay.
out Paul Wagner and Owen Wagner for champion alpine and reserve champion alpine.
And everybody's tired and wants to go home already. Okay, this is for our champion overall alpine? Yes, okay, just making sure. That's all right. We have four very nice does out here. Let's put our hands together for these kids out here today. For our champion, I'm going to go here with the young lady's doe, the in milk, a very nice doe. She exhibits a lot of good dairy qualities, overall balance in appearance, and then her milk production. So congratulations. And then you speed up. And I think for reserve, we're going to go back to that same spot with the doe and milk, just for overall balance today. You're a reserve. Congratulations. She says,
Champion alpine goes to Morgan Oleg, and reserve champion Alpine goes to Owen Wagner. And Owen is homegrown.
So what do we have next? Lamaches, juniors, just one? Here, go this way, hon. Go that way.
Next is our La Mancha class. Dry class 1 is Kinsley Brown. And then up
Just bring her
next
right out here to the middle and
is
set her up, okay?
Morgan Oleg, Gavin Brown, and Devin Brown.
There you go. The young lady has brought us a pretty little La Mancha doe today. If I could change anything about this doe, I'd like to flatten her out through her rump and her pin bones today, just to make her a little flatter down through there, but a very nice doe for the young lady. Whoops, you forgot the goat.
First place goes to Kinsley Brown. Class 3, Morgan Oleg, Gavin Brown, and Devin Brown. And then the next class, Donald Clodfelter. Scratch that.
Just bring him out here to the middle and set him up. We've got our next class of La Manchas here. The young lady here in the front of the line, Hers is a little smaller body made, just doesn't quite have the length of the other twos in front of it. Like to flatten her up also in that rump area and give her a little more balance, straighten her up on that top line. The white doe here in the middle, adequate balance. I'd like to maybe strengthen her up on this right back pastern. She's just a little weak in that today, it seems like, but she's got a nice level top. I like the balance that she's carrying, and I like her upheadedness. We come back to this pretty little black La Mancha doe. She comes up out of her head, and her head up out of her neck and shoulders really nice. I like her levelness of her top line. She doesn't have quite the broadness from stifle to stifle as the white doe in front of her, or the broadness and the depth of the chest floor as the white doe in front of us. And for that reason, and because of for that capacity of the udder, we're going to use your white doe as first place today, and your second back here in the back with the black doe, and the little younger doe will be third today.
For that class, we've got Gavin Brown first place, Devin Brown second place, and Morgan Oleg
So I
third
want
place.
you right back there behind him. But you don't
Now we're going to bring Kinsley
Right here,
Brown
honey.
back in
Right
for
here.
top junior Lamont.
There you go, facing right there. There you go. So we're out here with our drive for the La Manchas. I'm going to use the one that balances up the most for me today and has the best top line for me today, and that's going to be the white doe, or the young man. He's going to be your champion. And then we come down to having the black La Mancha doe and the little junior La Mancha doe. And for me, the most complete one today, the more complete package is going to be the black La Mancha doe. She's going to be your reserve today.
Top junior La Mancha Doe goes to Gavin Brown. Reserve junior La Mancha Doe goes to Devin Brown. Next, we've got milking 1 year and under 2 years, Donald Clodfelter. And then next up will be Devin Brown and Kinsley Brown.
So this is a class of one here? Okay. Just bring her to the middle. That's good. A single entry out here, another nice La Mancha doe. She's got good dairy characteristics throughout. Nice levelness in the top, nice broadness between the hoof, and her udder smooths in, ties in nicely. Nice doe for the young man.
First place goes to Donald Clodfelter. Class 7, 3 years and under 5 years, milking Devin Brown and Kinsley Brown.
That's good. Just set her up there. Somebody is unhappy. Again, another nice class of alpines. We're going to use for first place this young man standing at the front of the line. I love this doe's overall look and balance. Her length of top line, the width that she exhibits between the hocks, how she carries her head, a very nice doe for the young man. We come back here to the young lady's doe. I'd like to level her up and pretty her up in her top line, flatten her out into that rump area, just to be able to compete today. So, here, honey, you come right here behind him.
Class 7, first place went to Devin Brown. Second place went
You
to
two,
Kinsley
I want you
Brown.
to make a circle and then come right back. And then just come right here. Okay. In this drive, for me, one stands out, and that's going to be the black La Mancha Doe here for this young man. Her just overall balance and her length and her broadness between her chest floor and her hocks just is what I want to see, and really like this doe, so congratulations. And then for reserve, I'm going to come back and use the young man's white doe. I think she just balances up better than our second place winner out of that class before. A little smoother in her top line and overall balance. So now we're going overall La Mancha, 1 or 2? Okay.
Top senior La Mancha goes to Devin Brown. Reserve Senior La Mancha goes to Donald Clodfelter. Now we are doing Champion La Mancha and Reserve Champion La Mancha.
When we come out here to the drive, again, I'm going to go back for champion to the doe that just draws my eye, and it hits me in the hardest way, and that's going to be the young man's Black La Mancha. She's going to be champion for you today. Congratulations. So you can go ahead and move out. Let him come up. And you come up. When it comes down to reserve, it's a little harder for me. These two white does to me just didn't have the eye appeal that the Black La Mancha doe had overall. I think these two are closer in type and kind. If someone wanted to argue with me and flip-flop them, I wouldn't have a problem with that. But I think I'm going to go with the Junior Dry doe for reserve today. Congratulations. Nubians, if I couldn't tell by the screaming. I said,
Champion
as if
La
I couldn't
Mancha
tell by
goes
the
to
screaming.
Devin Brown. Reserve Champion La Mancha goes to Gavin Brown. Now we are on to Nigerian Dwarf. Oh, sorry. My pages are sticking together. Nubian. Class 2 is Kinsley Brown, born March 1st to March 31st of the current year.
Just bring her right here in the middle, hon. There you go. Just stop and set her up. The young lady brings us a very pretty well-balanced Nubian doe today. This does very good on her feet and legs. I love her top line. She presents a very balanced, pretty package and should grow into a beautiful doe for the young lady. Good job.
Kinsley Brown, first place. Now class 4, born January 1st to December 31st, is Aaliyah Sam.
Just bring her right here in the middle.
Please remember to wear your face mask as you're in the show arena if you're unable to social distance.
Another single entry out here. The young lady brings us a pretty black Nubian doe. I'd like to strengthen her up in her top line some and flatten her out in that from the rump area, from the hooks to pins. I'd like to see that a little leveler in this doe. She has good width between her hocks and very nice angulation to that back leg. But again, I'd like to strengthen up that top line. So these two? Okay. So just stand there side by side.
Now we'll be doing top junior Nubian and reserve junior Nubian.
Okay, for this junior class, we have 2 entries here. To me, it comes down pretty much to eye appeal and balance and structural correctness in that feet and legs. I'm going to use the young lady here with the fawn-colored Nubian today as your champion, and the black will be your reserve. I think the young ladies here, Nubian Doe, just excels in her overall balance, her strength of her top line, and the correctness of her leg set. So therefore, she lands ahead of the black doe today. Good job. Congratulations. Okay, that should make my decision easy. Yes, she was champion, yeah. I'm ready.
Reserve junior Nubian goes to Kinsley Brown. Oh, sorry, top junior Nubian goes to Kinsley Brown. Reserve junior Nubian goes to Aaliyah Sam. Now Nubian milking, 3 years and under 5 years, Gavin Brown.
the young man's brought us a nice single entry here. She has a beautiful, long, feminine neck. I'd like to strengthen her up again in that rump set. I'd like to flatten and level it out there. But overall, good structure on her feet and legs. A very nice doe for the young man.
Top senior Nubian goes to Gavin Brown. Now we'll bring out Kinsley Brown and Aaliyah Sam for champion Nubian and reserve champion Nubian.
So this is for our overall Nubian. To me, it comes down to attractiveness and balance today. There's just one that strikes me that's more correct, feet and legs and balance and top line, and that's going to be our young junior doe is going to be your champion today. So congratulations. Yeah. I want you to bring.
Champion Nubian goes to Kinsley Brown.
For reserve, a little closer in my mind between these two, but when I look at them out here side by side, I'm going to go with the doe that exhibits more depth of body to me, just an overall more balanced and smoother package in my mind, and possibly a little more correct on her feet and leg, and that's going to be the young man's doe. You're going to be my reserve.
Reserve champion Nubian goes to Gavin Brown.
One total? So it's going to be the whole kit and caboodle, huh?
Now we are ready for Nigerian Dwarf. One class, Mr. Cato Westfall. Milking 2 years and under 3 years. Gage Cooksey, please put a mask on.
Right there.
I will call you out.
We have a single entry here in our Nigerian dwarf division, and she's a good representative of the breed. She's very good on her feet and legs. She's very strong in that top line and very balanced and eye appealing. A very nice doe for the young man. It's a shame he didn't have some competition. Good job.
Top senior Nigerian dwarf goes to Cato Westfall. Also, champion Nigerian dwarf goes to Cato Westfall. Now we will move on to Oberhalsey, class 3, born January 1st to February 29th, Donald Clodfelter. scary weather and you're not showing right now, I would go ahead and go get that ready.
Again, we have
Aaliyah,
it.
Sam, we need your overhaul. You are coming, never mind.
Again, we have a single entry in this class, and that's a shame. This does a very eye-appealing doe. She's got a very pretty top, very balanced, very good on her feet and leg. It's a very nice doe for the young man.
Top junior overhaul seat goes to Donald Clodfelter. Class 5, milking 1 year and under 2 years, Aaliyah Sam.
That's good. Again, we have a single entry in this class. Another nice doe for the young lady. I'd like to maybe level her up a little bit. She tends to want to run downhill just a little bit for me. I'd like to flip her the other way just a touch, but still a very nice doe for the young lady. Good job. One more? Okay. So all singles? Okay. So we'll bring them all back out. Well, no.
Class 7, Donald Clodfelter.
That's good. Again, another single entry in this senior division. A very nice doe. She's good and level. She's got nice angulation, plenty of room back there between the hocks for that nice udder she's carrying today. A very nice doe, and we'll bring them all out here and see who top senior first. Okay. And reserve. Okay.
Aaliyah Sam and Donald Clodfelter for top senior and reserve senior overhaul seat.
So we come out here to our top senior division. For me, it handily comes down to the young man's doe. She just has more balance, more body capacity. She's showing more capacity in that udder and more fuller development. So she's going to be your champion senior today, and then the young lady's going to be your reserve.
Top senior overhaulsy goes to Donald Clodfelter. Reserve senior goes to Aaliyah Sam. Aaliyah Sam. Now we'll bring out Donald Clodfelter, Aaliyah Sam, and Donald Clodfelter. For champion and reserve champion overhaulsy.
This would happen to be her mother, is it? That's what I thought. So we come down to this champion drive. We have two out here that I think really excel. I like their balance, their overall eye appeal. But for me, there's one that I just really liked from the get-go. I like their balance, their overall structure. There may be just a little flatter in that rump area, which I like. So I'm going to use your junior as a champion, and I think that says something for this young man's breeding program, that he's produced a doe better than the dam. So we're going to use his junior as champion and his senior as reserve.
Champion overhaulsy is Donald Clodfelter, and reserve champion overhaulsy is also Donald Clodfelter.
Oh, I forget about those. I said I forget about those.
Yep. So we have one in the junior and one in the senior.
Okay, and then are we almost there?
And then we do best
Now we will
dairy.
have our
So this is our last class.
Yes, and then weather, so we're done.
Okay.
Class 4, Gavin Brown. For January 1st to December 31st previous year.
That's good. Just set her up. This young man's brought us another nice doe in the recorded grade class. She's very eye appealing and very balanced, good on her feet and legs, strong on her top line. A very nice doe for the young man.
Top junior recorded grade goes to Gavin Brown. Now milking recorded grade, Devin Brown.
Another nice single entry this young man has brought us, or I should say from the same family. A nice doe, nice balance, like her structure. Again, a very nice doe. We'll see how we end up when we can bring them all out. And we are there. For recorded grade.
Top senior recorded grade goes to Devin Brown. Now we've got Gavin Brown and Devin Brown up for champion recorded grade and reserve recorded grade.
Why don't you guys make a small circle for me? We have two nice does out here, both very nice, both very balanced, both very nice in their top line, both good and correct on their feet and legs. I think for me today, I'm going to use the one in milk. I think she just tracks a little bit wider and truer when she travels than the junior today.
Champion recorded.
Right? Champion recorded grade? Yeah.
Champion recorded grade goes to Devin Brown. Reserve recorded grade goes to
And
Gavin
they're both
Brown.
good. I mean, you could flip-flop them. And
And they're related, so either way, they're getting the rig.
Now we're going to go ahead and do Best Dairy Doe of Show. And everyone that has a dairy weather should have it up here by the cold tent, please. Also, if you have a homegrown dairy,
Make another lap,
please
please.
keep it out here in the show arena.
And then just come here in the middle. Pull up a little more. Let's get them all in one long line. If you would, please. There we go. Let's give these kids a round of applause for working so hard and bringing us some really nice shows. We come out here and we look at all the different breeds of dairies, and I think what we see that they have in common is that nice smooth top. We're good on our feet and legs. We're attractive and we're feminine looking in our design, in our appeal. We have good angulation and good body capacity, and we have balance. And I think we can say that about all these does. So it comes down to picking what you like as a judge, and that's my job today, to find the one that I want to take home with me, and the balance. So I'm going to go grab the banner, and I'm going to bring it to who I think. So for me today, the dairy doe that puts it all together for me is going to be this big La Mancha doe. She's very nice. I love this doe. Congratulations. Very nice. Good job. Nice doe. Very nice herd, young man. Nice doe. You keep it up till you get some competition. Very nice doe. You keep growing her out. You guys have got good stock.
Best dairy doe show is Gavin Brown, which is also a homegrown dairy doe.
Did I mess that all up? That I can't tell you.
Now our next and last class is our dairy wethers. Our first class is Aaliyah Sam and Brinley Clark.
So they just the same class and then grand champion.
Weight is 30 to 39.
Just bring them right out here to the middle and set them up.
I need Devin, Donald, and Cadle to come back up here with your goats that you just had with Millie, Baby Girl, and Mocha.
Do I need to hold off? Okay. We're starting our dairy rudders here with a lightweight class. I'm going to use the little black Nigerian dwarf wether back here for the first place in this class. Obviously, they're a smaller, more maturing, faster maturing breed, so he's carrying more product on him probably than our little Nubian cross wether today. This guy just needs more time to grow and get on feed. Yep. So what are we doing here?
The one that just won Best Dairy Doe show was not homegrown, so
Okay.
we're bringing out the 3 that were just out.
First place
Oh,
in
homegrown.
class 1 goes to
Okay.
Bradley Clark. Second place,
That's okay.
Aaliyah
That's
Sam.
okay. All right.
Before we go to class 2, we're bringing in Cadle Westfall,
Just come down here and line up.
Devin and Gavin Brown. You know what? I'm just announcing what everyone's telling me to say, so I'm really not the one that knows. I'm just kidding. So, and Donald Clodfelter, this is for homegrown.
Out of the best of show homegrown. Okay.
The last goat was not homegrown.
Okay, so this is for the Best Dairy Doe homegrown, which we brought them back. These are 3 very nice does. These young men should be applauded for their breeding programs and what they're doing. They're all nice. I wouldn't be ashamed to put any of them in my herd. But for me today, the one that balances up the most, I feel, is I'm going to use the young man's back here. Congratulations.
Okay, so your homegrown goes to Donald Clodfelter.
Unless you have a
We're
weather.
sorry about that.
Unless you have a weather.
Now, class 2, back to our weathers, is Camden Clark and Maylee Langley. Weight classes 40 to 49 pounds. Then the next class is Morgan Oleg.
Just bring them right here in the middle, guys. That's good. Right there is fine. Yes, I see you. Okay, and these two weathers, I'm going to use the little chocolate brown, I'm going to guess a goody colored weather here as first place. He's just a little wider base. He has a little more product on him and a little firmer to the touch than our little black weather. They're very similar, very close. You can almost flip up them. This one's just a hair broader than this one. Love this one's top line. Looks really good. Two very nice weathers. Good job, guys.
Class 2, first place goes to Camden Clark. Second place goes to Maylee Langley. Class 3, Morgan Oleg. And then class 4 will be Cadel Westfall and Keaton Rollo. The weight for class 3 is 50 to 59 pounds.
Bring him here to the middle. We got a single entry here in this weight class. A nice weather. You could use a little more product on him. I would say he's still probably a little green at this point and needs more time and some condition.
Class 4, Cadel Westfall and Keaton Rollo. Then class 5 will be Owen Wagner and Maylee Herbert. Class 4 is weight 60 to 69 pounds.
Okay, on these two Nubian weathers, I think for first place today we're going to use the young man in the white shirt. This weather just has a little more product on him when you grab that loin edge, and it's a little longer than the young man's weather in the blue shirt, and that's what's going to get him first place today.
Class 4, Keaton Rollo with first place, and Cadel Westfall with second place. Now we're ready for class 5, Owen Wagner and Maylee Herbert. And then class 6 should be ready, and it will be Aiden Boyce.
Just bring him right here and set him up. Come on. Come on. When we come into this class of weathers, we're going to use the Nubian weather for first today. He has a bigger frame size, but he also has more length of loin and more product over that loin than the young man's weather. The Nubian's a little fresher to touch as far as skin and meat quality than the young man's weather today, so we're going to use him for first. So you're 1, you 2.
Class 5, first place goes to Maylee Herbert. Second place goes to Owen Wagner. Our 6th and final class is Aiden Boyce.
Fine. Oh, you don't like it when you do. Oh, all right, you got it. We have a single entry in this heavyweight class, a nice Nubian that the young man's brought us. He's got a lot of product in there. He's hard to the touch, and we like that. And we like the condition that he's in today. And he balances up well. So let's just, you lead the way and let him out. So we'll have the smallest at one end, the largest at the other.
Now we're going to bring out Brenley Clark, Camden Clark, Morgan Oleg, Keaton Rollo, Maylee Herbert, and Aiden Boyce for Grand Champion Dairy Weather.
Just stop right there, face them that way, and set them up. There you go, just like that. Face them that way. And we're picking one, right? Okay. Got him? Oh, you don't like that. You gonna take it? All right. Okay, when we come out here and we're talking weathers, we're talking about market readiness. Today's our target date. I don't know if they talk about it in the dairy world like we do in the boar goat world, but when you buy that wether, you want to know what your target date is, and you want to know what that ideal weight is for the judge that day. There's a lot of guys that play that game. They'll buy multiple wethers and target different show dates. I'm not sure that they do that on the dairy side just as much, but for me today, there's one who comes in who's got a lot of muscle, got a lot of hardness. He's right today to bring the product, and this is going to be your big Nubian wether down here, and he's going to be your champion dairy wether. Congratulations, young man. And it's-
Grand champion dairy wether goes to Aiden
it?
Boyce.
Is that it? Or do we have a homegrown? Okay.
And then our grand champion homegrown goes to Morgan Oleg.
Okay, Alicia, remind them to get their ribbon.
Please remember to come up here and get your ribbons and awards. And also, we would like to thank you all for coming out and watching the kids and being socially distant and obeying all the rules and everything.